Hello. Hello. There we go. I'm back to Alan Wake. Hopefully I can beat it today. Um I got a few hours. I go to work a little later tomorrow, so we'll see how we do today. You are not connected to the internet. Uh no one cares. No one cares. There we go. Snacks, hello. How did the drawing go? 90% done. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was helping I was helping my dad put in for his retirement stuff. But I didn't really have time to watch. Was it a commission? I didn't see if it was a commission or something you were just doing. Also, there we go. Hmm. It was a commission? Pescando? That is the right word for it, right? Fishing? Pescando? My Spanish isn't that bad. Arte, ¿cuál es el pez más doloroso? The, the most the most painful fish? Am I reading that right? The most painful fish? Um I don't know. I mean, like sharks bite you. Um, does a jellyfish count? I mean, that's not really a fish, is it? Um, those hurt. Those hurt a lot, really. Yeah, probably, probably some kind of jellyfish or a man of war. Unless, wow, that is I don't really know how to react to that type of humor. That's a pun, right? Oh man, Spanish. Me and Spanish puns. Oh man. I don't know if you noticed, but I have to read Spanish out loud because I can't really read it. My Spanish is that bad. You know, just just your average Mexican. I don't know. I don't know. I've been to Mexico for like 1 month out of my life. That was a good one. That was a good one. Plus one. Thank God I got the beer. I got to work tomorrow and I'm not happy about it. Actually, kind of
I
sad.
felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else, someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think, couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here, no manuscript pages.
Also, that's a nice typewriter. Looks like a low profile, like 70s or 80s typewriter. Usually the earlier ones are much
Good
more
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better
tall.
now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you, so sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
Bet
Artists.
you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I was
I
not
wasn't ready
expecting
for
this
another
type of
shot.
twist.
So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I feel like I shouldn't interrupt.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news.
Ow.
Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Hello, Ultra. I like how Remedy just took a piss on themselves. Pretty good.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short
Cutscene?
for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Ugh.
My head was clearing up, or according to Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula.
This is very strange. After playing Alan Wake 2,
Yeah, good thing he's not.
this feels really weird.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The story's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking at the weight here. Holler if they get too switch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
You know, the feeling when you've seen something, maybe when you were like a little kid, and you like half remember it, and it's just like coming back. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's a very strange feeling.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench!
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked back.
Stage is all
That wasn't
yours,
love tap.
Tom.
The crazy old
Seize your
fart hit her hard.
destiny.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken
Come
all
out
my
and face
manuscript
the
pages.
music, Birch.
That's where he'd be
It's
keeping
time to
them.
pay the piper.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Do you have...
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Come on, walk to it. Come on, Al. You got it. Oh hell. Oh hell! Don't tell me the game's stuck. Oh god. Oh, he got it.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Shoot him anyways.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
I was about to say, I know we fight him again. Somewhere else.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh. Oh.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
No, can't go there. Oh, there you go. Well, that's convenient. Oh, got an achievement. Can I just watch this? Yeah, the boob tube. Like some kind of like Japanese racing Mustang drift. Whoa, is that a Verizon commercial? Whoa!
Thousands of applications. Verizon Wireless has you covered.
I like how the audio is like really loud too. Holy shit.
Cover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Wow. I wonder if that Mustang Drift was a product placement too. I feel like maybe that was like an ad for another video game. Oh. I think it's gonna break through the wall. There we go. Okay, there's Barry. Can't go there. Okay, not there. I don't have anything to like... Oh wait, do I have to like get near the door? Okay, no, that just almost killed me. Okay. Not sure I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Does this heal me? Not sure. I like how that still hit me. Pretty good. Window? No? How's my experience going so far? Oh no, this game is completely fine. There's nothing... I have zero problems with this game at all. Maybe the combat is a little bit bland. And there's a couple sections that are maybe a little cheap. But there is no issue with this game whatsoever. And in fact, I think it's very strange that... Am I supposed to make this break the door? I can't tell. No. Just gonna let it kill me. Yeah, I have zero problems at all. Never ran out of ammo, never had any issue. And I think it's almost very strange that she's having issues with it. Because I almost don't see how. Okay, so this is obviously supposed to break that. What I'm saying is a skill issue. I don't think it's a skill issue. I think there's just something with her. There's something with her approach to it that is definitely not right. And I think she's coming at the game with okay, I feel like something's supposed to be happening here, but it's not. There's something wrong with her approach. And I think her attitude towards the game is not helping at all. But I don't want to be like a complete asshole and say like skill issue, but I'm just gonna leave it at there. I'm gonna leave it at that. There we go. See, this is why I hate physics objects.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God!
Yeah, so while I think this game can be like definitely bland and uninspired, you know, absolutely. But I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as she says it is. And it's almost fascinating. It's very fascinating to see how bad of a time she has with it, because I just don't understand how. Yeah, and I know like Kidney's played this game before, and I don't know how. You know, it reminds me of a time I was watching Hime, and Hime was playing Dead Space 2, right? And I love Dead Space 2. I think it's an excellent game. I've never had any problems with it at all. And I saw her play it, and she got stuck on this part near the end of the game where you have to put rocket boosters on the door to open the door. And she didn't understand how to do that. And for me, it was almost like watching a game dev. It can be frustrating when some mechanics aren't fully explained. Well, I mean, this was a mechanic that was explained before, and you've interacted with it 2 times before. But maybe, you know, you stream it once a week. Maybe, you know, maybe that's what it is, and you don't remember how to do it. Or the UI isn't quite as helpful as you think it is. And for me, it felt like when I was watching... Sometimes I watch those game developer conference, the GDC talks. And it felt like a case study in a GDC talk. It felt like here is a tutorial that has been done multiple times, and players, by all rights, should know how to deal with this mechanic, but in this situation, they didn't. And I just found that very interesting. And I usually don't like seeing people get stuck in games, because I think difficulty in games is often exaggerated. You know, games usually tell you what to do. But, you know, it was interesting to see a hard take on it. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I don't want to see Gloomy have a bad time with the game. You know, especially when it's a game that I think is at worst interesting, right? Like, if I were to give my worst opinion of this game, I think it's interesting but bland. But interesting but bland, but it's not worth the hate that she has for it, which I find very unusual. Shotgun, nice. Yeah, like, I think even if you play it, I think it is... If you were to make like a 50-50 chart, and you were to say, is this better or worse than the average game from this generation? I would say it's slightly better. Like, it is a competent, 6th generation console game, you know? I don't think it's like particularly offensive in any way, or has mechanics that are just terrible. You know, there's definitely worse games out there. You know, that's kind of why I wanted to play this game. Number one, because I like it. I do enjoy the Remedy verse. But I know Gloomy was playing it, and I was like, is she just having a hard time navigating? There's a quest marker on the top left. Is she having a hard time with combat? Yeah, somehow she's running out of ammo everywhere. And I'm like, well, I can't help with combat. I don't know. I think it's fascinating. Some people just do not vibe with certain games. And that's okay. Another shoddy, still haven't used it. I don't know. I don't think her opinion of the game will change. Um I I don't want to sound like this, but I think her opinion of the game is already set in stone. I don't think there's any helping her opinion of the game. Even if the game has a twist that, like, she's like, wow, this is pretty good. Or the gameplay just suddenly clicks and she never runs out of ammo again.
Barry.
I don't think she's ever gonna have a good opinion of this game. Not that she has to, right? No one's forced to, but
Barry! I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry.
maybe it makes for an entertaining stream game. I don't think it does. Honestly, I think her opinion of it is like so bad. I think she doesn't have a good time with it. Did you find the key? You did find the key. Interesting. Yeah, and I think she's in a very rough situation with it. I mean, I know it's a stream punishment, right?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest.
But
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going
yeah,
to the Anderson
I don't know. I have
knew you were
complicated
gonna say
feelings about
something
it.
Like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
And this is the game that I never got around to playing. I played Control and its DLC. I played Alan Wake 2 almost through its entirety. I think I stopped right before the end.
That's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al.
And watching this now is very,
You are
very
by
interesting.
far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with.
Will I play
crazy
American
stuff like
Nightmare?
this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice,
Not-
they never
not
had
with
Alice.
this,
She's trapped in the
to be
darkness
honest.
at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you
I'll
know
probably
that?
do Alan
No,
Wake,
Barry, I can.
Al, I
No,
and
listen,
I'll
I can
consider
bring her
the
back. I can
DLC,
find her.
right? The
There's something
Signal and the
special
Rider
about this
DLCs.
place. The lake, it
I'm
does
probably not
something
going to
to
do
the
American
roots of our
Nightmare for a
creativity.
while.
It makes them come true. But there's
Since
a
it's
catch.
since
The
it's
dark
standalone,
presence,
I kind of
whatever
want to
that
separate
thing
it from the
is,
game.
twist it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I have an interesting take,
Way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
and that is that I think this game is
Barry,
very
just
easy.
wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now
And
you're Rambo.
When I played
This would
Alan
turn
Wake
into
2,
a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
when I played Alan Wake 2, I had a very difficult time with the controls. Because the flashlight has a very strong, like, auto-aim on it. And I wasn't exactly sure how to play it properly. Probably because I haven't played console games in a while. These are the most console games I've played in a very long time. Console games now do heavily rely on it? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And I think it's very strange because I grew up on the PS3 and PlayStation 3 games. Oh man. They are very hit or miss as to whether they have auto aim. I know my first game on the PS3 was Fallout 3, and that game did not have auto aim. Now, if you leveled your guns enough, you know, yeah, the bullets start aiming, but man, it was just miserable. I was like, how do people hit anything? And I was like a Call of Duty guy for a while. Ow. This is already frustrating. Let me get through, please. I hate the possessed objects. I think they're really annoying.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Yeah, I think I've been looking at Battlefield 6 videos because I do play a lot of Battlefield 6. And oddly enough, because it's one of the cross-play games where you could play it between PC and console, someone did some testing, and the console version of Battlefield has just like maybe 60% of the recoil that the PC version does. Gloomy, hello? I was thinking about changing games, to be honest, because I was like, oh, if Gloomy probably doesn't want to watch this, but... Is this spoilers? I'm on chapter 4. I could change games. Actually, I could play Battlefield. Yeah, this is spoilers. This is spoilers. Not that your opinion of the game will change, but I hope you have a better time with it in the future. You'll go do some work? Okay. Okay, I'll be ready. If you wanna put a movie on, just give me a heads up. I'll play it. Sirens, hello, Twin Peaks. Perhaps. If Gloomy's down, I'm down.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we don't have time for that. You know, there's an interesting thing, and I was thinking about this game and how it already got a remaster. Right? Technically. And the remaster only made it run on modern computers a lot better. But you know what? This is one of those games that I remember when RTX came out and RTX became a thing, and they were like, all right, we don't actually have to make cascading shadow maps for everything, right? We can just set the reflectivity of certain items and all these textures and just let the RTX handle all the lighting. And it'll just do, you know, make it really easy on game devs to work out lighting, and it'll be revolutionary. And of course it didn't turn out to be that, right? But out of all the games that could use that and use it really well, Alan Wake is like definitely the tip top of like a game that should use that. Surprised it hasn't gotten a full remake. Well, I think Remedy just has better things to do.
A car was driving away from the farm.
Remedy really
heading the
doesn't
same
care.
General direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
They did the only thing they really changed in the remasters was they added QR codes that are like references to Alan Wake 2. Exactly, since this game could be a light tech demo. Heavy duty flashlight. Yes, please. Better things to do like FBC. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either. You know. But at the same time, it's like they gotta make money. You know, and shitty co-op games
The
make
car
money,
was heading for the
unfortunately.
cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
You know, and as good as Control is, and as much as I like it, and as good as Alan Wake 2 is, and as much marketing as it's gotten, I know they're expensive as hell games to make. Like, I don't blame them for being like, all right, no. Oh, is that the poet?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Epic spend a lot of money.
Glimpses of the light
Oh
before.
yeah.
I had seen it in my dream.
Yeah, even
A
buying out the
strange
Game
spaceman
Awards
or
to do that
diving
fucking
suit. He was the one who'd been
performance and
placing
shit.
the pages on my path.
I don't believe Alan Wake 2 made its money back. I don't either. I don't either. I see that game and I see its production value and its actors and its mixing, and it is an excellent game. Right? And if you were like, our game's art, I think the modern game, I'd be like, Alan Wake 2, it's art. It looks beautiful, it plays well. I do not think it made a profit though. Yeah, it looks insane. It looks insane. Did you guys like the poem that I made? I made that poem in the title. Just for you, I hope you appreciate it. I hated it. Go fuck yourself.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
You didn't see it? It's the title of the stream. It's the title of the stream. I made like I spent like a rock solid like 3 or 4 minutes making that. Yeah. So I got all my parents' social security stuff done. And pretty happy about it. I think that's gonna go well for them. Get a little further away from these. I did laundry today as well. I gotta work tomorrow and I'm not happy about it. I'm working a late shift tomorrow and I'm really upset. Can I just safe haven these guys? I'm just gonna leave. Oh, interesting. Checkpoint. And they disappear.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Do I have a gun? I only have the shotgun. Interesting.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Normal conversation.
I know.
Who the hell's this?
You were in jail the other day.
Oh.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I like the meta moments where they take a piss on the plot of the game. I think that's very funny.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh, that's meta.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Damn, Danny was a fat ass.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Deer? I'm not sure I would string up a deer in a basement, but I guess it works. So this is one of the remnants here. Every time I see a driving section, I feel like I'm legally bound to say that Alan Wake used to be an open world game.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, gotta get out. Gotta get out. There's a coffee cup back there.
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
It does seem like it should be more open than this. Yes. Yeah, Remedy originally planned this to be an open world game, and in the world map is in the game. And you could see it hung up around different locations. But they just never... They realized how much it would cost and the quality of certain things that they were going to have to do. And they were like, yeah, this is going to be... This is going to be it. I'm sorry. Can I just get into a different car? I can. This is strange. And I mean, you know, sometimes developers bite off more than they can chew. I think this is an example of that. Radio.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Is that her wife? Was that the description of her wife? Okay, I want to go back to that farm. I feel like there's something here. Ooh, there's a glowing arrow. Flashbangs. Nice. Okay. I'm very curious as to how this is going to turn out, because we're only at chapter 4. I feel like this game is going to be very abstract by the time we get to the later chapters. Interesting. Is there this much open area here? Ah, okay, this is the road. Oh, you can drift. Nice. Oh, there's a loon. Add it to the loon counter. And then there's such an interesting sounding. Oh my. So I've noticed that there's 3 types of humanoid enemies in this game. There are the enemies that are fat, big fatties. There are the regular enemies that can also throw stuff at you. And then there's these like very light enemies. They love to flank you and get around you. And they always do those double hit attacks. So there's a little bit of variety. Not too much, though. I like how we're hearing breathing. Stay away from my daughter. Your daughter's a whore. Let her make her own decisions. Is this a bottle rocket?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw this stage.
Oh shit.
Al! Run! Incoming!
I'm actually gonna go to a rock concert next Sunday.
God damn.
What the fuck? Who am I seeing? Spy and Loathe.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
I was really sad I couldn't see Loathe because Loathe was opening for Spirit Box. But Spirit Box was playing the same day. They were playing the same day that Balance and Composure was. No, they're cool. Oh, they have the Ultra Seal of Approval. Oh, Heavy Duty Lantern? Give me that. Oh, you saw them at download? I'm still upset that I couldn't have played the Unhinged Festival wasn't a thing. I use a rifle, now I use a handgun. This is a pretty good fight. It reminds me almost of like Left 4 Dead, Dark Carnival. Yeah, kind of cheesy, but pretty... Oh, shit. Kind of cheesy, but I fuck with it.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
This released a year after Left 4 Dead. If it was that late, then there's... Well, actually, no, that was Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 campaign, right? Loon on audio there.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Is there a tractor? I feel like the tractor wouldn't work. Yeah, this looks like it doesn't work. Ow.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there. You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Missed a page. I'll take that. I don't know why I'm picking these up. Probably because they're there and they're glowing and they're very satisfying. I'm not going to read them.
Look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh, it's a TV show.
We all spend
Shut up, Barry.
in its soft embrace, somewhere
Hey,
between
remember when I got
fantasy
you that
and
gig?
oblivion.
Your first real writing job.
Dreams have
What
a
got
way
you
of forcing
started?
themselves into
Is this one of
waking
your
life,
episodes?
or vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, Not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
Interesting. Is that the episode? Okay. I dig it. A little weird, but I dig it. So Remedy actually put out that episode, all the Night Springs episodes, on VHS. They said if you'd like to buy them, we're doing limited pre-orders, and I purchased Night Springs on VHS, and it should have it by the end of the year. I'm a big Twilight Zone fan. I have all the Twilight Zone on DVD, and I actually have the majority of the first series of Twilight Zone on Laserdisc as well. I think it's an interesting story because that's back when sci-fi had a moral lesson.
The boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That's why I like science fiction. '75 Ragnarok tour. No Denver dates. Killing myself. You know, and another thing about this game, and I think most games, they should have a progression of player weapons where you feel stronger as you go along. And definitely we've gotten a better shotgun, we've gotten a better flashlight, more enemies that we're able to chew through. So in terms of like regular progression, game seems to have it.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Ow. Wow, that does hurt us. Interesting. Ah, I know what I have to do here. Flare. And flashbang. Frag out. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of them. Flashbang. Oh. Damn, 3 trophies back to back? Probably for like Giga Flare, Giga Flashbang, and then just double with a shoddy or something. Yeah, actually, that was a big encounter. Ooh.
Wow.
Shiner.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh,
Oh, damn.
if we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a new here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Man, moonshine is crazy.
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Am I going to the roof without him? Oh, another radio.
As you regular listeners know,
Oh,
I
there you
tend
go.
to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
So if that's the last of the radio messages, and that was the last of the TV shows, I'm assuming, we must be near the end. Even though we have 2 more chapters, which is interesting.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
During now and the end, or reruns. Yeah, or maybe there's just no downtime for it, because things are going to get really weird. my take. That's my take for it.
Got to be kidding me.
Oh. Boss fight? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was easy. I'll be with you in just a second, dude. Well, I don't want to say that was disappointing, but we sure got through it easy enough.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh no, a co-op door? Co-op door? The hell type of game is this?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field.
This isn't Resident Evil 5. Come on.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
In my head, I don't hear Barry. I just replaced his voice with George Costanza.
Come on, one more gate.
And it works really well. Damn, they got a Viking-ass house. Old gods know the truth.
Better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. That's the answer to the booby hatch.
Damn, that's a crazy guitar. Let me turn on the lights.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about.
Damn.
That's the whole reason we're here.
I mean, I guess there's no accounting for taste, but if they were rockers during the, like, 80s, maybe that type of guitar makes sense. Almost done with the beer.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Lamp lady.
Cynthia Weaver.
Oh, hell.
Must be.
This is Twin Peaks. Coffee? Don't mind if I do. And I could actually go for a coffee right now. It's 7 p.m. Fix the record. Oh, it's a record that's skipping.
Okay.
This
We
is
need to
really
find
on the
Cynthia
nose.
Weaver.
Holy
Stay
shit.
here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come
Hey,
on,
yo.
Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
You tell him.
What do they put in this stuff?
So true.
Like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
What? What? Is this a dream? What the fuck is...
Alice, I'm coming.
Wait, I'm in like...
I'm coming. It was a crazy drunk.
I'm in free cam mode. What
Yet,
the fuck
it
is
was more
this?
than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Jagger? Who the fuck is Jagger?
An easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Huh. A weird way to do it, but an interesting flashback sequence.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
You?
No. I wrote it.
Was she talking to the player?
In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written.
Oh, the diver.
Set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Oh, it's his breathing that we're hearing.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Who the fuck is this? What?
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this, but it got me. I gotta admit, like, the plot is, it's getting there. Wait. Oh, that's just my capture. My capture's fucking up. Is this an original song for this game? Oh. So this is this song is in universe Old Gods of Asgard, but IRL is Poets of the Fall, which is the Finnish band that they hired to play the in-world band Old Gods of Asgard. Interesting. And they have been in this game. They've been in Control, American Nightmare. Interesting. That is interesting. And they may have made a... They are made up of Remedy employees? Are they? I don't see that. It says one of the band members' friends was a scriptwriter at Remedy. So they just knew a guy. They just knew a guy and they put one of their songs into Max Payne 2. And then wow, this is the biggest fucking Wikipedia article ever. Holy shit. Oh, number one on the Finnish album charts. Their greatest hits album after Alan Wake 2 came out.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Whoa.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Walkery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think
Oh, the
my
Fed.
tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
There was no vomit there. I realize I'm in the way of that. There's
I am never
no
drinking
vomit.
again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Who the fuck is
No way you're
Raymond?
walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of
Why
this
is he
crap.
holding his gun?
Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
What?
Oh my god!
Light.
Okay.
We need light.
All right.
It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Well, that was easy.
Man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Coffee thermos. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm coming. Oh, the photos of the missing people are gone. It's a shame.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly. Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
She has a chopper?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here. No. We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once.
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night. Okay? We'll know what to do.
Night Springs?
Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
Oh.
You'll come back for me, though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Oh,
let's go,
okay.
Wade. Through the back.
Hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
The hamster wheel in my brain is like, it's running really fast right now.
Oh, hell. Whoever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I'm intrigued. Okay. Can I? Oh, there we go. This is... I see where Alan Wake 2 got its plot now. The dots are connecting. Flares, I'll take those.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Wait, I just have to mash? Ow. Okay.
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Nice to have an ally that actually does something in this game. Follow Sarah. Sarah, come on. Oh no, not the float. Is that float gonna come kill me? I sure hope not. Do we go to the diner? The diner's nice and bright. Ooh. Heavy duty. Come on. There you go. Alright.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh, manuscript. Nice. I like how I hear sirens in the background, kind of. Can I play Coconut? I don't know. Part of me wants to finish this game and part of me wants to change to something else, but I feel like if I'm at chapter 5, I might as well, right? Follow.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
New Yorkers aren't rude. People from big cities just have places to be. They don't like you stop in the middle of the frickin' street to take photos. Yeah, no one likes tourists. Checkpoint. What am I looking sharp for?
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Oh, good.
It's an ambush.
Man, it's kind of nice to have a mission where it feels like I'm being escorted.
Let's go, Wake.
Ooh, coffee spotted. I'll take that. Man, we have 10 flares already? Holy shit.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Phone call?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Oh, just a text. I guess text messages were more of a big deal in 2010. Do I want the hunting rifle? Ooh. I suppose so. We have more ammo for it. Although I don't like the feedback on the hunting rifle. The shotgun feels a lot more interesting to shoot. Ooh, lantern upgrade. Thank you. And flashbangs. Nice. When I was younger.
Sheriff, I got the keys.
Oh, cutscene.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Okay, good. Good. I was about to say, if they killed my boy Barry,
Front's blocked.
I'd be mad.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
When I was young, my parents took me to a corn maze, which is a common Halloween activity, autumn activity. And my dad had a big flashlight. Flashbang. Oh! So I kind of hold flashlights in high regard because of that. Nighttime in a corn maze. Feels like you're never gonna come out.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the back.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Interesting. I guess a small town would give their keys to the police department.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Nothing upstairs? Come on, that's against the law. Anytime you make an optional path, you have to put something there. That's how it works.
I don't see Barry.
There he is.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Spooky playground? We have to have a fight in the playground. No? Really? Okay. I thought that was like a video game thing. Kind of required.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, there's new enemies now. I guess these guys used to be bosses.
Keep an eye out. I lost that one.
Okay, so we've gotten the very evasive guys who are also tanky. Those are now common enemies.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Valid. Although, would a church this new have a crypt in the basement? I would assume not. Oh, I already don't like this area at all.
No, you don't. Hitting us.
Completely worth burning 2 flares for that. Damn, that basement is huge.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one?
Oh, he's covered in
Tough
lights.
Audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Lord of the Rings reference.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
I guess we should finish, we should probably finish Return of the King eventually. I don't know when, though.
Take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. We're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Actually, flashbang. Oh, you're still alive. Wow. I thought flashbangs just killed everything.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Oh, this is gonna be a survival section. I can already tell.
You will never get her back.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Okay, you know what? Rifle time. Okay, you know what? Flashbang's equipped. I gotta say, I'm glad that we're nice and powerful, where this isn't crazy. Like, this is very manageable. Because I feel like this game would scale very poorly with certain types of enemies. Let's go. This would be hella if you didn't have as much ammo. I don't think so. Like, I finished that with, I think, 2 flashbangs left, 30 rounds, still had rifle. Trophy. Is that chapter 5? Are we done with chapter 5? I kind of hope so. I kind of want this game to be over. Not in a negative way, but like,
The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there?
like the power plant has to be the end, right? I feel.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Unless the last chapter is like Nightmare World. And we're back to no gun. No gun at all. Wow. Oh, it's a bird fight. I see. Oh, there you go. Convenient gun and infinite barrel of ammunition later. That was easy. Okay. Wait. Whoa, I didn't realize that. Our gunshots actually cause enough light for the secret messages to pop up. That is cool. That is really cool.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah. I was wondering, I was gonna say earlier, I was like, man, this game wouldn't be complete without like a Doom style section where you have a gun and you're firing the gun lights up the room. But I suppose they did figure for that. Oh, another one? Oh, this is one of the little guys. Oh, shit. Checkpoint. Yeah, screw you guys. Screw you guys, I got a checkpoint. Ooh, another radio.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, these are the guys who play the in-game. Oh, whoa, whoa. Solve, hello. Happy Monday. Here's what we're gonna do. Rush. Flare. Hello from Tuesday. See, Ultra, that's where you're wrong. Monday is a state of mind. Come I ask Garfield because I hate Mondays? That's because you're a government worker. Only people with 9 to 5 Monday to Friday jobs hate Mondays. Today was my day off. I gotta work tomorrow though, fuck my life. But I work a late shift, which is good because I could sleep in, and bad because I'm gonna miss out on some of the gloomy stream. It makes me kind of upset. In fact, I'm not gonna be off until fucking 4 hours into the stream, so... Oh, and it's Silent Hill. Oh.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I'll be watching on my phone. Put that shit on during work. Time to get those glasses. Ugh. Oh, I'm not a tool. I wouldn't wear those. Besides, they, you know, I'm okay with a cell phone. I turn off most of the tracking, but I'm pretty sure if you wear glasses, you're gonna have, like the fucking giga spyware. Yeah, they're completely recording you, everything you see, 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if the cops asked for, like, hey, can we have that person's camera view? They'd be like, oh yeah, here you go. Oh, collateral carnage. Wait, did I just kill someone by making them walk backwards into electricity? Interesting. Yeah, I'm running over here. Thanks. You know, I will give them credit that when you aim the flashlight and it focuses your camera, it also is really good at it's really good at like narrowing your field of view too. Health is dicey. It regens. We'll be fine. Look, it's already regenning. Gives me time to drink this beer. Yeah, we'll be fine. Besides, this game is pretty generous with its checkpoints. I don't think I've noticed too many bad checkpoints. Flashbang. Up. So I've been playing more Battlefield 6, and I finally unlocked every single assault rifle, which makes me really happy. And the last assault rifle is the British L85, which I always love to see in games because it's a very interesting weapon. Except it's modified, so it has really ugly fucking rails on it. But now I have to unlock all the DMRs. And that one doesn't make me that happy because I don't like playing at long range. Although I love how bad of a weapon the L-85 was in real life. That's kind of like a joke with all the gun guys. Where they're all like, yeah, they love reloading so much that they just made the magazines fall out when it touches your chest. Which I think they didn't fix until the second revision of it, which is, I don't know. I think guns have a lot of history. It still won the war. I mean, like which war? I mean, that was like what? The Gulf War? Wasn't exactly a lot going on during that. Cross the bridge. Ooh, flare gun. Nice. I don't know. I think one of the reasons why I really like firearm history is because there's so much like politic and history behind it, where it's like, oh yeah, this guy was a complete douchebag and he bribed an official and this design won even though it's terrible. And I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot more interesting than car history where... Hello? Oh, there you go. I remember Ford got in trouble because they made the Pinto. And they did a cost analysis. They were like, hey, we know... Hello? Get on this fucking bridge.
More birds.
It's flare time. They did a cost analysis over, like, how much would the lawsuits cost us for all the people we kill. And that's like just corporate greed. That's not even funny at that point. Am I going here? Yeah, I think so. Reload that. Oh, TV? Well, why did I get the achievement if there's a TV here?
Butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but... Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
Who the hell's that?
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Well, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the
Wait. Is this just...
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
What?
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already.
Oh, it's a plot hole.
Enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Ah.
Too moronic, indeed. Who can tell?
So it's not even...
It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
Okay. Alright, I dig it. I dig it. I didn't know where they were going with that one, but then I saw it, and I appreciate that. Very Alan Wake.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
I got air support now? Holy shit. Kinda rad.
We can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan is.
The plan? I have a plan? Fuck the birds. Checkpoint. I wonder what it'd be like to buy an abandoned power plant. I mean, one that still works. I feel like that's the reason why someone bought a nuclear power plant. Free power. Yeah, well, I mean, I think someone bought a nuclear power plant for, like, AI mining. Which is, like, super cynical, but I suppose that's the most lucrative thing right now.
Painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, she's the one who made all the...
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
Yeah, better than buying a coal plant, true.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
The well-lit room?
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go.
Wait, this
I can
is
get my friends to
fucking
come
Twin
back with the
Peaks.
helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing. Ashes, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
Very Twin Peaks? Yeah.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Darkness waits in my dreams.
Transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Never go out at night. Checkpoint?
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh. Oh, it's a puzzle. Son of a bitch. Rule 3. Always remember the lantern.
Figure out the gates. I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Where's rule 2? Let's see rule 2. Oh, that was easy. I was like, I feel like whenever you use the first one, whenever you have the first one, it's always, first button is a trap. Rule 2, keep the lights on. I see.
Who designs these things?
Oh.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
So I've been trying to use flashbangs in Battlefield 6. And I really like using flashbangs in shooter games because I think they're very annoying. Oh, you're still alive. Oh my. Oh yeah, you're a Counter-Strike player? Yeah, you know. You know how good a flashbang is. Like, a lot better than any smoke. You know, people are like, oh, smoke? It gives you the most options. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Flashbangs are cool.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
There's no such thing as a free ride. Wait, does that mean she's dead?
Smarter man than Tom was.
Is Alice actually dead?
But it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me. Tom knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Wait, come on, dude. Oh shit, they're dead.
Be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Okay, we're still going to the dam. Okay.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Okay, I guess that was too convenient if we just end up at the room. So, okay, I see what we're doing. Checkpoint. Careful, Wake. Careful. There we go. That should do it. I like how the flashlight shines right in our eye when we sprint.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Flare. Flare gun ammo? Do I have a flare gun? I do. I do have a flare gun. I should probably use that.
Barry! Barry!
Man, it's kind of weird to see, like,
Hang in there, I'm coming!
yellow flare. We'll do it. Twofer. I was about to say, it's really nice to see, like, teammates who are actually good. Like, oh yeah, what did they do? They crashed a helicopter, but they survived. Kind of badass. Nice.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
Nothing in here.
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man.
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Be careful, huh? Ooh, sure. I should have kept that
You
gym
see those
membership.
lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Okay, got it.
You can't beat him for the night.
It's everywhere! Oh, crap! There's more than one of them! Ah! Al! Do something!
You gotta turn up your sensitivity, girl. Look at that. Easy. Yes.
That was wow. Let's keep our eyes open.
That is like the most generic teammate dialogue ever. I got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Should I use the flare gun? Perhaps. Might be a revolver, though. Actually, let's use the flare gun.
Oh no! Oh no!
There we go.
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Oh, I'm coming.
Slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wade. Just hold on.
Stay back.
Oh, that's bright.
Ow. What?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Seems easy enough. Bigfoot was real? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my.
Ow, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
Yeah, he was real until I killed him in Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare.
You're kidding me. Down, boy.
I'm kind of surprised that Alan Wake doesn't have any, like, character upgrades between chapters. Like, I feel like Alan Wake should have, kind of like Barry does, like the Christmas lights around him, or some kind of, like, something different with his outfit. Wow, this is a big dam. Holy shit. A thicker coat? I don't know about like a thicker coat. I was thinking about like something that's like a writing utensil. Would seem kind of fitting, but I don't know how that would implement. Yeah, like a headlamp. I don't know about a headlamp. But yeah, something along those lines.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Searchlight. Oh, there's a searchlight. Thank you. Use. Turret section? Turret section in an Alan Wake game. Interesting.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, hell.
Stop now.
Oh yeah, there's that tornado again. Oh my god. Coffee cup. Always have time for coffee. Oh, Wake, you jumped too. You gave me a baby jump. What is this? Dark Souls 2? Come on. No baby jumps allowed. Damn, we were doing good too. Alan, come on, bro. He just doesn't want to jump. You know what? Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe I'm going too fast and I should wait. There we go. Yeah, slowing down helps.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Is this it?
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Okay. So the last chapter is what? Return to the lake? Yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. So this is Poets of the Fall. Again, another Poets of the Fall song, but under their actual name, not listed under Old Gods of Asgard. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna make some coffee, and we'll be back to finish off episode 6, which will be the end of the game. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Damn, this song is still going? Holy shit. Fall song? Oh, full song. Do I actually, hold on. I have a list here. That was War by Poets of the Fall, released in 2010, along with this game. 5 minutes, 5
Previously
seconds.
on Alan Wake,
Oh,
I wrote
trophy.
a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s. You will go no further. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Oh, flashback. Okay.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Me and my prescription painkillers after a vicious hangover.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Of being awake. Oh, I said the thing.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Me getting the Tylenol autism? There ain't enough Tylenol in the world for that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, is this a fake TV show?
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a
I like
lot
how
of
this is
outrage.
dubbed over too.
Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours.
Gloomy?
And it was a good
Gloomy
one.
mentioned?
But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck
Oh,
with his love
said
life
it again.
with ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Wait. Oh, that's Sam Lake.
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank
He
you.
did the Max Payne face.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know. Are you going to start with me about drinking now? I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself, and she was there, a convenient victim.
Wait, are we gonna beat our wife? Hung over Alan Wake beating his wife? Let's go.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Yeah, keep bending over in that fridge,
I was
bitch.
angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Not what I was expecting at all. I was honestly expecting the twist of him just like beating the shit out of her.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
What?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
That's a real bro hug. That's a real bro.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Interesting.
In daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination
Whoa.
to make up something like this.
Verizon
Been
billboard.
in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I kind of wanted this audio to glitch in this car, like Deadly Premonition. Also, remnant of the open world section, just a long ass drive. Energizer. First a Verizon billboard, then an Energizer billboard. You haven't seen that? I've seen it. Actually, the most recent one I've seen is a fucking billboard that says Chat GPT on it. It really pisses me off every time I see it. Cringe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta get out.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I don't have a flashlight. Oh.
I will kill your wife.
I see. This is gonna get weird, isn't it? Oh, I could drive again. Oh, never mind. Wait, this is the Majestic Motel. This is the place that the lady, the receptionist at the sheriff's department told us has bedbugs.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh right, Agent Nightingale. He got blown away by the darkness. I guess he could be back. What the fuck?
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh, these are photos of everyone in town. Oh shit.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Hello, Nick. What's going on? How are you feeling? Oh, this car handles so bad. Are you kidding me? This is worse than Grand Theft Auto. laying in bed, thinking about me. That's how I spend my nights as well. The point is to avoid hitting stuff while driving. Well, you haven't driven a bus.
What the hell?
Bus driver certified? Yeah, okay. Okay, can't go this way. I'm really scared to finish this game. Not that I'm scared of the game, but like I'm not, I don't know, I'm having a hard time getting the word for it. This is like a game that I've wanted to play ever since it came out on the 360. And this is the first time I've ever beaten it. Ow. What is hitting me?
Nice to see you.
What? I destroyed it. I destroyed it, but it's still hitting me. Okay, fuck this. See you later. See you later. Get me out of here. Let me get some coffee. Oh, what the fuck? Is that an enemy car? What the fuck? This is Twisted Metal. That's a monster truck. Oh my god, these controls are so bad when it's slow. Oh wait, that's another car. Okay, good enough. I'll take whatever this is. Checkpoint? Any guns? Guns around here? We'll just take the truck. Whatever. Oh, it's the fast ones. Checkpoints. Oh! That was pretty sexy. I love red barrel kills. I didn't think this game would have red barrels, but it does. And that's a little satisfying. It's the over-under. I guess I'll save the over-under. It's not that good, actually. Revolver. Thank you. Wow, this really is just driving. Interesting. I was expecting like a nightmare world where things were just gonna get really, really weird. And no, we're just driving to the lake. Also, Verizon. You're gonna head out? Have a good night, Ultra. Thank you for being here. Auto salvage yard. Wow. I guess we were supposed to go that other way. Oh, frame rate. Holy frame rate. I like how I heard them. I heard them before I saw them. Hunting rifle. I guess we'll do hunting rifle better than the over-under. $15 batteries, that's more like it. Flare gun. Wow, it really was just loot. Interesting.
I had to get the gate open.
Oh. How do I do that? Is it here? No, that's the door to the outside. Oh, coffee. Let's drink some coffee to match. Okay. All right. There it is. A flaming junkyard? Okay. Wasn't expecting this in the game, but alright. This is gonna be a crazy boss battle. This looks like the most big arena place ever. One, two. Oh. Let me guess, the bulldozer? Yep, there it goes. Oh, that shit is so slow. Ow. Ow. See, I can't put my controller down for 1 second. Checkpoint. Also, more driving. And
when I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
wait, push? Is this the first time we've ever pushed something in the game? Weird. Pump action? Yes, please. I will take the pump action any day. Alright. Gonna have a fight here, I know it.
I will never give her to you.
There we go. Oh shit. That was really intimidating, and honestly I was expecting a lot more. Okay. You're back inside? Welcome back. We're on the home stretch. Frag out. Here, have another one. There you go. Actually, shotgun. Here we go, pushing again. More pushing. So I checked the speedrun for this game, just for fun. The speedrun for this game is 2.5 hours.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, railroad? Cool. Abandoned minecart? Oh, that's a lot of birds. Nice, got a trophy for killing birds. What is up here? A little more coffee? Only 9 o'clock. More birds. Hello, have I got something for you? Oh yeah. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan, you got this. Oh, that's a hole. Okay, jump. Kind of a shame that we have to use... Kind of a shame that they have an instant death hole there as well. Wow. Wow. That was so bullshit. Ammo? Ammo for me? Nope. Yeah, that was cheap. Glorp emoji. You know, I should learn how to turn on 7TV emotes. I should learn how to do that. Although I'm just kind of lazy, to be honest. Now we wait. It'll increase your personality. Yeah. I should look up how to do it. Do it eventually. Kind of on my to-do list. But to be honest, every time I think about something that I have to do for stream, I just kind of put it off. I'm like, alright, I'll do it later. Other than playing games. I think playing games is the most important part. I mean, emotes are a good way to be expressive. Man, this is kind of weird. There's like not much going on in the game other than combat. And honestly, I was expecting a lot more out of this final chapter other than just combat, but here we are. I'm sure they're gonna hit us with like something insane at the end. I was hoping for more Twin Peaks. Yeah, I was like, man, we were going through the town, we were fighting with the sheriff, and what happened? You know, that was the perfect time for it. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm sure at the end of this it's gonna get really crazy. I hope so. Okay, shit is just falling from the sky. There we go. What fell? Oh shit. Tree's on fire. Okay. That's a boat. That is a whole ass boat. You were thinking about playing Control, but you were thinking about playing this first? No, you could play Control on its own. It is perfect on its own. And in fact, I think, like, just playing Control is completely valid. And if you get the, I don't know if Control has different editions or something, but if you have the Control, AWE expansion that has some Alan Wake lore, and it's just enough, right? It's like you don't need to know about Alan Wake, you just need to know Alan Wake was a writer and weird stuff happened. That's all you need to know. So I would completely recommend. Yeah, there's like 2 expansions. There's the there's the AWE expansion, and there's also the Foundation expansion. And between the two, I think the AWE one is a much better expansion. The Foundation one is just a little bit more like Control lore, and the Control lore is a little bit more obtuse than anything really. Downloading again. Ooh. What the hell is that? That is a train car. Oh, shit. Boats? Where is it getting all these boats from? Another checkpoint. Pump action, I already have one. Thank you. This?
I needed to get the generator running.
Generator. There you go. Oh, I like how he touched the power cord and he died immediately. Very slow, dramatic elevator. I do like that the elevator is just as slow going up as it is going down. It is something a little bit satisfying to me.
Turn back now.
You know what I'm gonna do? Blair. There we go. Took you long enough.
Do as you're told.
Oh. That looks like the end of the game.
Has never loved you.
Destroy the tornado. Don't mind if I do. Now this is what I was expecting. Just like absolute... Yeah, just absolute chaos. Can I just... Flare? Is that a thing? No, I suppose not. Oh, I just have infinite flare gun ammo. Nice. The wife? Kinda? Am I just firing this in the middle? Huh, it just bounces off that stuff. Okay. I guess we're jumping.
I had to get right into its heart to hurt it.
Like that? Or... Okay. We're gonna jump in there.
You will fail.
Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there we go.
It's all in your hand. You're making this up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it won't work. Whoa.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Oh shit.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. Come back to bed.
Oh shit.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Oh. Hey, it's Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Wait.
Use the clicker.
Did Tom get... Did Tom get fucked up too?
I'm leaving you.
What?
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't
Oh,
true.
this is what I'm
Nothing like
talking
that
about.
ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go.
Now you will never get her back.
Did we write the bad ending?
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Huh?
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice?
So I thought the point was he wrote himself into his own story to beat the darkness. But did it work? But I guess we learned with Tom that you can't bring someone back. Is that her? Is that really her, or is that like evil her?
Alan? Alan?
No, that is her. She held her breath. I don't think she was actually in the water. I think she was somewhere else. I I think this is the end, yeah. That's just how it goes. Like there's a reason why people were waiting for Alan Wake 2. And let me tell you, Alan Wake 2, the ending does not end the series. Wait, is that the lady? What?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Ah. Now I get why people were memeing that. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Okay. Oh, this is the song. I'm gonna erase it. They cut this song out of the remake. They patched it to remove it because the license expired.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. 10. Ground control 9, to Major Tom. 8, 7, 6. Commencing.
There's a lot of Bowie stuff. Yeah, I bet you it's like was bought by another label or bought by some venture capital bullshit, you know. I mean, I'm sure the song they replaced it with is perfectly fine. Should I even play this? I feel like my other stuff gets copyright struck. This is gonna get fucking nuked. Oh, did you type a period? They may have thought that was a link. I think this is the first time I actually listened to this song with headphones on. This is just like a radio song for me. Oh, I actually know where I heard this song recently was I was watching Secret Life of Walter Mitty. So I gotta say, overall this game was great. Whoops, why did it go gray? There you go, move my thumbstick. I really enjoyed it. It was a game that I always held kind of on a pedestal, because I never played it when it came out. I was like, I really wish I had an Xbox, but I didn't. And now that I got an Xbox, I got it. And even though I had the opportunity to play it, I've been putting it off. Honestly, I've been putting it off. Like, you know, there's like games that I buy that I know I'm just gonna like throw on a shelf. And this was not one of those games that I intended to be like that. And I was a little bit scared to stream it because I was scared I wasn't gonna like it. But I quite like it. I quite like it. The story was good. The combat, acceptable. Right? After seeing Uncharted, I think I am much more forgiving for bad combat. Gloomy's gonna love this game? I don't know. I was talking with Ultra about this earlier, where I was like, I don't think this game is bad enough to warrant... Let me turn this down just a hair. I don't think this game is bad enough to warrant the hate she's giving it. Like, it's one thing to dislike something, and you're like, alright, this game is kind of mediocre, which I could see an argument for. And someone being like, yeah, I don't like it. That's understandable, but I think her negative reaction to it is like way stronger than the game earns. You know, and I think that's a page that goes the other way too, where it's like, do I think this game is the best game ever made? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I don't think when people praise it, I don't think it's worth that much praise. But I will give him credit. This was a competent game. The mechanics in it worked. The story engaging. None of the checkpoints were like bad checkpoints. How am I ever going to get past this? At least not that I've noticed, right? Yeah. And there's actually a YouTube video I need to go back and watch. That was a guy who was like, can you beat Alan Wake without the flashlight? And I'm like, okay, you know, that if that's possible, then this game is much easier than I thought, right? So I like it. I like it. It's definitely a good starting point for the Remedy game series, right? Because it was like Max Payne, okay, but Max Payne is kind of its own thing. We just kind of leave it in the past. Alan Wake started the new Remedy. Unfortunately, Quantum Break is a thing, but that's kind of its standalone. So you can really just consider Alan Wake, Control, kind of. And then Alan Wake 2 is the tie-in to those games. So I think Remedy's doing a really good job with it. I hope I never play FBC Firebreak, because it's depressing to see that type of game come out of, oh look, there's actors for Night Springs. Wow. There's also Firebreak, yeah, the horde shooter. Ugh. Ah. And for as nice as I talk about Control, I know Control has its fair share of issues as well. I think Control feels very empty, and it's a little bit too long for what it's trying to do, to be honest. But if you're patient, if you're willing to just play a game and like zone out, I think Control will be acceptable. Big thanks to all of you who have worked with us and helped us in the past. Without you, we wouldn't be here. Here's all the music. I wonder when they patched the game, did they have to patch the credits too to get rid of David Bowie from the credits? Yeah, there it is, Space Oddity. Havoc, Physics, Umbra, Visibility, Bink Video, Bass FX, Fmod EX Sound System. Sudden Stop, by Alan Wake. Departure, by Alan Wake. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. Whoa! They announced the sequel in the credits? Wild. Giga Chad. So let's look at our achievements here. Except it's only on Epic Games. I have it on PlayStation. Departure. Completed the game on normal. Tornado Wrangler. Liza Burns. Right of Way. Kill 15 taken with a car. Lady of the Night. 2 taken with a single shot. Floodgates. Okay. 20 taken drowned, electrocuted, or killed with indirect means. 100 taken revolver. Flare. Okay. That's probably for collecting manuscript pages. Flashbangs. Radio show. Oh, not dying during the town section. That's a trophy. Okay. Find all the pages on normal. We did not do that. Listen to Hartman's recording. The lime in the coconut twice. Ah, we forgot to hit the jukebox. We had to hit the jukebox. Hard difficulty, nightmare difficulty. Rifle, flare gun. Quad kill, flare gun. Make it to Cauldron Lake without firing a single shot. Damn, that's brutal. Coal mine to Cauldron Lake in 30 minutes. Knock over 5 can pyramids. Ah, I was wondering if there was a trophy for that. There is. Watch every TV show. We probably missed a TV show in one of the larger areas that we just drove past it. Statistics. 93 batteries used. We almost had the end. We missed one TV show. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to do tonight. I'm glad we got it done. Let me just double check how long we took. So we're at 4.5 hours today. Okay. How long was the VOD from the other day? That was 4 hours 40 minutes. So we beat this game in probably 9 hours, just under 9 hours, right? And I think the time to beat for this game is 11 hours. So we were 2 hours under par. Pretty nice. Not that we were trying to do it quickly, but I also didn't want to like linger on anything, so that's something I'm always worried about when I stream. So thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me. I just wanted to play this before Gloomy did. And honestly, I don't think there's any backseating that needs to happen when she plays the game. But I think the game is just straightforward. She's just having a really hard time with it. So thank you for being here, Snacks, Solve. Also, Ultra was here earlier, and Nick. Everyone have a good night. And stay safe. See ya.